Alrighty. Alright, good morning. My name's Aidan Andrews. I'm a third-year undergrad student at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign, studying engineering physics. I'm graduating, hopefully. Well, not hopefully anymore, but I'm graduating after these finals. This is my last final exam. I have other finals, but this is my last exam. From 7 to 8 p.m. tonight. And yeah, I'm an AI researcher and CTO and co-founder of an AI startup. Brain is first, of course. I think there was only 1 or 2 days that he wasn't first, and that I believe one of them was yesterday. I was really surprised. I was like, what is going on? Brain is missing. Jordan Abe is second. Okay, I'm gonna play my ultra lock-in music. Even though I really don't think I need to lock in that hard for this exam, but I'll play. You get into startup school this year. They actually, I have to check what email they sent that to. I didn't apply, but they did email me. Somebody emailed me, one of the partners or something there. I can show you. I don't know if I'm really supposed to share this email, but I mean, it should be fine. Should be fine. Let me show you. Yeah, so they sent me this. So I might apply. I don't know. I'm still figuring out if it makes sense for me to go or not. So I may apply, I might not. We'll see. I think it's bad taste, or bad. It's not very classy for me to show that email. But, you know, it's okay. It's not like some secret email anyways. I think they send it to a bunch of people. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Yo, what? What are these emojis that I'm seeing in chat, bro? What is that? What is that? What do we think this guy means in his message, bro? I don't know what that means. Jordan was camping the first place yesterday. What hour you have your exam? At 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's currently 9:57 a.m. Or 19 p.m. Or 19 is my exam. Should you become financially independent? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Beast? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think they send that or say that to like a bunch of people. Is this your final semester? It should be. Would Ag Answers ever apply to YC? Probably not. Well, actually, definitely not. Yeah, no, we definitely would not. YC is not. YC is a startup accelerator. Like, we're not interested in accelerators. We're going to VCs to get funding. Oh wow, this is the finale. Yeah, this is my stream finale. Like if the streams were like a TV series, this would be the end of the undergraduate series or season. The last episode of my undergraduate degree. Last study stream ever. It's definitely a possibility that it's my last study stream ever. What made you interested in AI? My brain, bro, I don't know. I don't really control my interests. But I'm about to put on some music and bro thinks I'm gonna answer that question. Bro, I need more honey, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more honey to put in my breakfast. Alright, I'm back. How many hours do you spend sleeping every day? I don't know, it's a good question. I think it's changed. It used to be like 6 hours and 45 minutes, but then my doctor said that was bad. She was actually really mad at me. And so now it should have gone up, so let me check my Whoop. Wait, how do I check this again? I go here, and I say hours of sleep, 7 hours and 3 minutes, my 30-day average. And then bench press PR, I think my PR is around 265. I don't think I hit 275, but I may be mistaken. I may have hit 275 before. Alright, I'm gonna redo the exams. Redo exams 1 and 2. And then, well, and then nothing. Actually, there's nothing after that. That's my plan, is to redo exams 1 and 2, and then I'll go over other material. And I gotta make my equation sheet. Still haven't done that. Do I have to learn anything else other than linear algebra in calc? I mean, I guess not. Depends on how Well, it depends on how your quantum mechanics course is structured and how in-depth you want to go. Okay. Midterm exam 1. Okay, let's do question 1. Okay, let's rewrite this. What's the general form? This is a harmonic infinite square well. So in infinite square well, the general form is like psi n equals root something. Wait, what is the general form? Let me get my equation sheet. Is this my exam 1 formula sheet? Yeah. Why did I not write it down on my equation sheet? Alright, bro, wait, hold on. I actually don't know what the general form is. It's root something, sine, I think it's n pi over a times x. I think it's like root 2 over a. No, can't be. It's root something, bro. This isn't cheating, bro. Let me, This is chapter 2. So long ago. Yeah, I thought it was 2 over a. That's what I had. Yeah. What is n here? It's just psi 1. Five. I bet. Now to verify that it normalized, all we have to do is put 1/3 plus 2/3 equals 1. Check. Boom. Next. Normalized. Oh, is it also correctly normalized at later time t? Yes, because wait, does harmonic oscillator or infinite square well is the time factor dependent on, yeah, it's this thing, it's E. I think it's over h bar squared, is that right? No, it's just over h bar. Yep, it's over h bar. Look. All right, I'll be more explicit. Okay. And then for this one, we're gonna have 1/3. Okay. Calculate the expectation value of the Hamiltonian. Oh yeah, what's the equation for En? It's like n squared, pi squared. It's like this. Where's my equation sheet? N squared, pi squared, h bar squared, 2ma squared. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put this on a new line. Wait, why don't I put this in a different way? Just write it more simply. This is just n squared e1, right? Alright. This is my answer. Or this is also the same as e1 upon 3 plus 2 e5 upon 3. No, it does not change in time. What energy values can be observed? Is that not how it wanted me to solve the Hamiltonian? It's the same question. We have E1 and we have E5 with probability 1/3, 2/3, respectively. How do these probabilities change in time? They don't. How would the probability of the energy values change with time? Anything that's dependent on psi squared is not going to change in time. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, after a measurement, it's just gonna be. Good luck with your final. Thanks, bro. Good luck with yours, too. Chill with the M dash. My fault, bro. My fault. I won't use M dash anymore. Wait, the wave function collapses, so how could there be probabilities still? Yeah, the energy doesn't change with respect to time, bro. The wave function collapses, right? I mean, that's like the whole point of this question, right? Yeah, so the probability has a sum to 1. Someone told me 7. That's correct. 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, I missed it. No, it's at 7 p.m. Alright. This was a stupid part of the question. It's like this equals like a over 2 or something. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I actually don't know why it's a over 2, but it is a over 2. Maybe I should figure it out. Go directly to jail. Oh, nice. Wait, why does he have cosines? Oh, 2.4 is better, actually. Yeah, so you do have to integrate this. Did they want us to do this integral on the exam? I was so like, when we got that question, I was so mad. But the answer is a over 2. Like, you just have to have that written on your equation sheet. I have it memorized now, but look, they literally said do not explicitly perform any trigonometric integrals. Well, to get a over 2, you have to perform a trigonometric integral, buddy. It's so stupid. I hated this question, or this part of the question, but the question was overall pretty easy. Obviously, it does not depend on time. Why would it depend on time? I don't know what it wants me to explain. Why would the expected value of the position change with time? It oscillates, bro. It doesn't diverge, so it's obviously gonna stay the same. What is the average position of the particle at t equals 0? Okay, so they're orthogonal, and then it's just gonna be a over 2 again, but that's what they mean. Bro, let's look at the solution sheet, bro. We'll see exactly what they wanted us to do. What question is this? This is 1E? 1E. Look. You literally integrate. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. But this doesn't change anything. It doesn't change with respect to time. Like, obviously it's gonna have the same answer as it did at a previous time. What a stupid question. Alright, next. Super easy. For this part, suppose the particle's wave function is given by this. Now, does it depend on time? Why or why not? Yeah, I actually did not know the answer to this question. I still kind of don't. This one doesn't make any sense. Why is psi 1 even and psi 4 odd? They're both sine. Yeah. We'll just concede that question. Take your points. Take your points, professor. Okay, this question's even stupider, bro. When you integrate odd functions over a symmetric integral, they go to 0, yeah. Typically. Well, maybe always, actually. Wait, odd functions. Yeah, odd functions. Yeah, you're right. What Mac is that? Go to the resources tab or resources channel on Discord. Yeah, so I know the answer to this question. Because it was on my equation sheet, but apparently they wanted you to do a bunch of extra stuff that wasn't asked in the question. I'm still not going to do that. This is the free particle. So we're gonna copy this. This is literally the answer. So that's actually it. That's all you have to write. It's over. The answer is done. But if we look at the answer key, I've already seen the answer key for this question. I wanted you to do something that just clearly was not written on the exam. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's exactly what the equation she has you write, yeah. Except the minus signs are swapped, but imagine it's fine. Yeah, this is what I wrote on the exam. This is the exact answer I wrote. I said psi x of t equals 1 over root 2 pi minus infinity to infinity. Phi of k, which is this, 1 over root 2 pi minus infinity to infinity. Psi x 0 e to minus I kx. And then this is times this e. I believe this is what I wrote on the exam. Which this you can just collapse into some like size squiggle. Okay. Although the thing doesn't come out of the integral, so it actually is kind of confusing how you get that. Yeah, the normalization constraint was really easy, but Wait, I actually don't see how this e to the ikx is by itself. Do you remember me? I asked you if UIUC was good. A lot of people have asked me that, but sure, yeah, I remember you. I believe he has MacBook Pro. Yeah, I do have a MacBook Pro. Alright, yeah, question 2 is just dumb. I'll come back to question 2. I'm just skimming over the exams just to see the content. Okay, so we're saying we have some psi such that and same for the p. Whatever, don't write that down. Now consider the state phi equals e to the ikx psi. Show that if psi is normalized, so is phi. Yes, okay, this is the easiest question I've ever seen in my life. Normalized if and only if integral minus infinity to infinity. Well, not if and only if, actually. This is specifically our definition of normalized. Let's just call this f of x. Well, it's actually f of x t. Okay. So let's consider phi equals e to the minus ikx phi x and show that the expectation values of position and momentum in the states phi in the state phi. Okay, done with that one. This one's gonna be a little bit more difficult, but it's still the same thing. Will you actually get a factor? Alright, what's the derivative of 5 with respect to x? It's a product rule. Oh, wait, keep the... No, wait, keep the keep it here. So we have... let's distribute this. I need to distribute it, otherwise we'll be missing the thing. There we go. And then this obviously is just 1. This is I squared minus 1, positive 1, so we just get equals. Which is what we wanted to prove, right? H bar K. Nice. Okay. Suppose it's an energy eigenstate. Can you conclude that psi x is also an energy eigenstate briefly? Okay, so if it's an energy eigenstate, that means H psi. So let's take H phi. Let's see what this equals. This is going to equal e to the, oh, well, H is actually yeah, it doesn't, it's not. It's not. So no. Yeah, because the E depends on yeah. You get some complicated. You have a derivative of x in the momentum, right? H equals what? What is it? P squared over 2m plus Vx or something. And P squared equals H bar, something like that, right? The second derivative with respect to x is going to give us a factor of k or k squared or something. So you're going to have dot k squared e psi, which does not equal. Oh, well, actually, we don't even know. Yeah, you don't even know what the. It's because you have x dependence. They actually gave me marks off on my resubmission of my exam, but whatever. I don't really care that much. All right, this exam was pretty easy. The only thing was question 2 was really stupid, and 1G. Both those questions sucked. check out midterm 2. Midterm 2 was a little bit easier. Except I didn't have a good equation sheet for midterm 2, actually. Will you go to grad school, bro? Maybe someday. Good luck with your final, bro. Thanks, brother. Do you think you're 100% ready? Yeah, I think I could take the exam right now. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. I just need a equation sheet. What uni to go to? It's definitely not personal. I go to the University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign. What's up, Ollie? Will you be studying in the summer? Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be streaming when I study in the summer. We'll see. You want to promote your company after you graduate? Hopefully. I'd hope that I do that. Question 2 was the easiest question. Question 2 and question 3 were the easiest questions I've ever seen ever in my life on any exam ever. Question 1 was also really easy, but it sucked because I didn't have it written down on my equation sheet. But I did somehow miraculously pull it out for the exam. Pull it out of my brain somehow. You leaving in 15 minutes, bro? Alright, good luck on your meeting. Good luck on your meeting, bro. Bro had plot armor? Nah, literally, that's how it felt. It felt like I just had plot armor. Almost traps my bishop. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Alright, I'm done. No, I actually can still win this game. Wait, I can actually still win this game. I'm just gonna win on time. I'm just gonna win on time. But bro, that's such an L. I'm just gonna win on time, bro. Oh, what a bad win. Take a shower after that. That was a greasy win, bro. Okay, the important thing for this question is to know that psi, two-dimensional infinite square well, applying to a square box, side length L, potential that is 0, and infinite otherwise. Wait, what was the important thing to remember with this question? Psi. Wait, I actually don't have the... Oh, I have my exam sheet, don't I? Yeah, this exam was so easy. Do you want to play chess right now? Sure. You know, play like a 3-minute or something? I need to take a break. I've had a good 59 minutes of studying. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, Ollie Goo. Blitz. Alright, bro. Let me pull up the Discord. I'm on the Discord in the study room chat. Voice chat. Bro, accept my challenge, bro. You wanna play or what? I'll accept your challenge, bro. Should I give you time odds? Oh crap. What's up? Who joined the voice call? I can't see it on my phone out. It's Ollie. What's up, bro? Good, how are you? I play this opening every game. Yes. It's okay. How you doing, bro? Are you still in university? I see. good, bro. Did you get into your dream school? What school is that? University of Central London? No, I think I've heard of it. Is the tuition high? Per year or per semester? Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Right. Well, D1 still, your night is hanging. Yeah, but there's no... Yeah, but there's no mate is the only problem. Wow. Very risky business. I'm not even attacking the king. Do you mean UCL? University of Central London? Possibly. No, you could save it. There's actually 2 moves that save your knight. Okay. Let's see how we want to do this. Huh. Bro, why are there no checkmates, bro? Well, I wanted to target this knight. Which I guess I will. It's kind of boring, but... it's interesting. It's too bad you don't have a dark squared bishop, otherwise that would be really dangerous. Bull Manson. Bull Manson is no longer with us. Bull Manson is no longer with us. What are you doing, Bull Manson? What class? Was it hard? Facts. Wait, what'd you say, Ollie? You're dipping? Alright, see you, bro. It's okay. I'm up. It's a bishop, but I'm up five material points. It's okay. Well, 4, yeah, because my pawn was hanging. But it's still okay. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to keep my queen on the dark squares, though. Because I don't have as much freedom. If my queen is on c2, I can't attack your king at all. It's frustrating that I don't have a checkmate, bro. Bro, what the F? Why don't I have a checkmate, bro? Maybe I go here. Maybe I go here. Oh my gosh, my queen is hanging, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, there's no time left. Yeah. Are you gonna play again? I had 10 minutes. Yeah, send me a match. Bro, way more fun than playing against Kid, bro. That kid is way too good at chess. Yeah, unrated, bro. I would lose like my whole life of rating points if I lost. Yeah, mine is cooked too, but it would be even more. It would be even more cooked if I lost. I'm playing black again. Should I play d4 or c6 or g6? King's Indian, Karo Khan, or d5? G6? King's Indian? Well, some people play f6 first in King's Indian, but knight f6, not pawn f6. But regardless, I'm still gonna play d5. What's your opening repertoire? Okay. So what's your opening repertoire? What are your favorite openings? I don't know what the opening that you're playing is called. It's terrible. I think the best thing you can do as a beginner to like get higher rating is to learn a good opening. And just spam that opening over and over and over again. It'll take you to like 1400, but past 1400 you actually need to know more than just opening prep. That's my rating on chess.com, but yeah. Who is it? His kid on the internet? Bro, get this kid out of here. He's gonna request to play a game of chess. I'm playing against Ollie Goo. Yeah, he's tough. Ali A? I know him. It's AI? Yeah, let's do it. Am I gonna move my bishop to d7? I don't know, bro. You need to lock in. You have finals, kid? Are you done with school? Final exams, yeah. Oh, that's good. He has talent. Because he has talent. Yes, talent beats hard work. Talent beats hard work. Take his pawn. Take the pawn. That's a good idea. Oh no, I just blundered. No. If my king was on a dark square, maybe, but... Because you could have some revealed check or something, but you don't. My next move is D2, is rook D2. Yes, you did. There's only wins a pawn, though. You could... Not even... Why is that even a blunder? It's not that bad of a move. Wait, let me see. Bro, what's up with the tactics, bro? I thought this should have some good tactics. But I don't. Takes. Yeah, that would be like really bad. Maybe I'll play... Definitely don't want to trade queens, bro. Wouldn't be bad for me, it's just I want to attack and it's harder for me to attack. If I trade queens right now, I'll definitely win, but it would be a boring game. I'll convert the end game. Which I guess could be good practice. Fun. I'll trade queens. It's actually a mistake. This move's actually a mistake, but it's fun. Yeah, you could have played bishop c3 and it forks my rook and pawn. C8 doesn't do anything though. I'm just gonna play G7, and I want my king off the back rank anyways. Well, it's not stupid. You could play C8. Yeah, play C8. King. Wait, hello? This is... I'm threatening mate in two. If if you play a certain move. Go to E2. Go to E2, Ollie. I would. No, bro, the game is over. It's checkmate. Bro, if you went to G2, it wasn't checkmate. E2 is the only checkmate. Alright, accept the rematch. Sicilian? Are you playing a Sicilian, bro? Sicilian is an anti-Roy Lopez opening, but I'll still play Roy Lopez. Yo, should I play Bishop A4, Ollie? Yeah. Is that a good move? No, it traps my bishop. No, I want to keep my pieces on the board. I've moved my bishop 3 times. I've moved my bishop 3 times in the opening. Is that good? Brother. Brother, are you listening? I guess I have no other move, bro. No, I'm not gonna go E5. No, it's not true. No, it's not true. How did that happen? Bro, how is this not checkmate somewhere? Dude, this is insanity. How do I not have a checkmate anywhere, bro? Where did all my pieces go? If I had a queen, your king would be done. Yeah, you do have a winning position. I have a pass pawn. Right. I should have taken his knight. I thought I had an attack, but not really. Yeah, I'm down. Oh no, I guess it's even. It's even, so I have to figure out. Why are your pawns all on light squares, bro? How did that happen? Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to sacrifice the pawn. B2. Yes, it's a very sensitive position. I'm going to win because I know you're going to make a mistake. Knight who for? Knight B4? That loses a pawn. No, it's not. Why is it a blunder? King C6. This is very dangerous for me. Oh, that's the only bad move, bro. It allows me to escape, like, it's the only move where my knight escapes. It's the only move where my knight escapes. My knight was trapped otherwise. But I'm trying to see if I have any tactics. It doesn't really look like it. My knight is still almost trapped, but it's a little bit better. No, but yeah, bishop e3 is the best move. This is a very tense position. If you take what the... Bro, why is this position the way that it is? Wait a minute. Yeah, well, too bad I'm Magnus Carlsen. No, I actually don't know what to play. Yeah, knight versus knight sucks though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have nothing. I was thinking that I would have some crazy move. It's a draw, bro. It's a draw. Yes, it is. It's a draw. It's a draw, bro. Okay, now it's not a draw anymore. No, the game's over. Okay, the game's over. No, you can't take. You can't take. If you take, the game's over. Your knight won't be able to catch my pawn. You're hanging in there almost. Oh my gosh, stalemate. No way, bro. Wait, stalemate? Alright, good. No, it's over. The game is over. Oh, it's just he's gonna try to stalemate that way. I almost just blundered my queen. What is it game? Bro, where is my... Bro. Bro. Bro, why am I getting requested by a 2473? I don't know. It's probably someone from chess. Alright, 3-minute game. Wait, I'm playing 3-minute against this kid. I don't know if it's rated or not. Bro, alright, dude. Obviously didn't mean to do that. I wanted a castle, but whatever. Yeah, accept job. What was that? Why did it blunder my king like that? Hold on, I'm playing against this 2400. He's playing a Karo Khan. Oh no. Who is Beethoven? Who is Beethoven? Who is Beethoven, bro? What are you talking about? Beethoven. Oh nah, bro. Bro said Beethoven. Beethoven. Alright, bro. Yes. Hey yo, hey yo. Alright. Wait, kid, are you watching this game? I think I can trap his rook. After takes, bishop c3. I only have a minute left on the clock. Wait, queen d3. I'm playing queen d3. Yeah. Oh. I only have 48 seconds though. I don't know, bro. That's a decision you're gonna have to make. Oh, crap. Bro, I'm out of time. Hello? It's a checkmate. Bro. So annoying. Alright, yo, this kid, if you can hear me, kid on the internet, Discernus is about to send you a match. Play against him. Alright. Rook e1 is bad, bro. Bro, I did not see bishop b4. That was a good move. Yeah, but then I was just making mistakes. c1. Yeah, I should have played c5, queen c5. No, I'm not. I'll watch it right now. Should I accept this kid's friend request? He has a 2400, so. Alright, I need to study. Let me pull up the game. Let me put the game up here. I just spent an hour playing chess. It's okay. I can't use analysis. I can't have the eval bar while I'm watching you guys. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, I can't. Yo, Discernus, why are you 1461? What happened to your rating? Nah, he sucks. Okay, so we're given a two-dimensional infinite square well. Particle is defined to a square box. FN? Bro, is it FN? My fault. Why don't they put it on your chess.com account, FN? Bro hates chess. Hold on, let me look. This is a strange position. Bro, why can't I see eval bar, bro? You have to pay? Yeah, I think so. Well, you have to pay to get you have to pay to see the engine moves, like in general. Like all you can see now is the eval bar and analysis. You can't see like what the best move is. Yeah, I used to have paid account too, but okay. No, that's good. Yeah, that's a good setup. He's gonna go fight in the war. Bro, people don't use that word. Said I don't like to use that word. It's a brain rot word, bro. Yeah. I do not know the answer to this part. You beat him? What was seeing the analysis? Yeah, I saw that, but he played 85.7. That's pretty good. He played 77.1. That's pretty bad. Wait, was it a 3-minute though? That was a 5-minute. Yeah. No, he's not cheating. Bro, he played in 1950 that game. If he was cheating, he would have won. How you lose if you're cheating? What? Let me look at his games. The what method? Hollow, like from Bleach? Bro, this guy is not a cheater. What are you talking about? He's played 634 games. Yeah, he's pretty good. Can't believe he beat me though. Oh, I did not know it was divided by L squared. When did it come out? Can they hear you in the stream now? Bro, kid's already canceled. Hey, yo. Kid. Dylan. Do you post YouTube videos? I'm not talking to you. L Minor sent me a message on chess.com. It's the first message I've ever sent on chess.com. Bro, kid, wait, what is your name on Instagram? Kid. Bro, what happened to this kid? He changes his username every day. Oh no. Bro, kid, send me a DM on Instagram. I forgot what your at is. What'd you say, Ollie? Said send me a DM on Instagram. I can't find your Instagram. Why do you change your username every day on every platform? Bro comes in the YouTube chat. I don't have no idea who he is. I just know he's a moderator. I just guess. It hasn't been kid for a long time. Now it's, bro, his why is that your username on Instagram now, bro? I know, I see it. Blue light filter? It's from my aura. What's when I'm serious? Oh no. Yeah, that's not aura, buddy. That's not aura, buddy. Oh, I see. He's actually not lying. He's actually telling the truth, which is like the stupidest thing of all time. His name on Instagram, his name on Instagram is just dumb, bro. Just use your real name. Everyone already knows it. I've already called you it before. You know that I know it. Yeah, bro, I'm him. I know everything. Tell Ollie Ghoulie of your name. Bro, on Twitter, since Ollie's from like Azerbaijan, it always gives me a warning when I look at his profile. No, Ollie. On Twitter. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that. I saw people are camping out like a week in advance. How much is it? Swatch. Yeah. Yeah. It's $300? There's no way. Maybe just to look at it. Bro, APs are really expensive. I don't know what Swatch is. Should I do a philosophy stream where I just like answer questions? Really? Is that true? Is that true? But we live in different countries. Yeah, different continents. Is that true, Ollie? Huh? Who was the first to go to space? You're talking about the United States? Who went to the moon first? No, it was Christopher Nolan, actually. Really? Yeah, I actually think that's right. Neil Armstrong. Yeah, he did. I heard about that. Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah, the classes are pretty quiet. Only the professor talks. Well, depending on if it's lecture or discussion. Maybe hold on. You just need to study harder. It's still the same stuff. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I think so. I already took him. No, it was pretty easy. Bro, Mike Honcho, pull up to the voice call, bro. He's my biggest op. No. Oh yeah, spreading hate. Yes, Mike Honcho is my biggest op. Everything. He's the reason that some countries don't have free speech. Because they don't want people like him speaking. I have no idea what his nationality is. It sounds Azerbaijani. Oh. Bro, where did he go? What happened to George? Bro, yeah. No, I don't think he was trolling. What's up, Malik? Bro, that's OG. That's a long time ago, bro. Bro, he was serious, bro. Yeah, you know he messaged everyone when he messaged Ali. Cristiano Ronaldo? No way. CR7? CR7? Who's not the GO? CR7? You guys are both stupid, bro. We all know who the GO is. No, I never said that, bro. We all know who the GO is, bro. Don't play around. No, it's Pele, bro. There's no, it's not even a competition. Zero difficulty. Yeah, because it's so tough. They banned it. They banned it. They were like, he's just too good. It's his kids. There's no way his manager's alive, bro. Yeah, his manager was older than he is. He lived to like 90 years old, bro. Mike Honcho is banned. He ate Wikipedia. Go ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I have no idea what this book is, anyways. Someone in chat, the kid Mike Honcho was responding to. I don't know what book that is, so I can't comment. What's a what? Mike Honcho. It's his surname. It's a Azerbaijani surname. You said you're watching Lamine Yamal win the playoffs. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Just making sure that that's what you're saying. Oh, NBA? No, I don't watch the NBA. I heard LeBron is gonna win with his son. Bro, SGA he doesn't play real basketball. I believe it's over 2 Who looks like Aiden? He looks like Aiden Yeager. Yeah, he does kind of look like him. Yeah, they need to use AI. Bro, where's the definition for LY? Oh, nah. At 7 p.m. It's gonna be pretty chill. At least if it's like the midterms. The midterms are really easy. You think I could have finished my degree quicker than I did? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, definitely. I definitely could have. I could have done it in like 2 years, I think, if I really locked in. Yeah. Bro, the plans to make a degree 4 years, they like make each semester easier, and so you take it over 4 years instead of over a shorter period of time. But if you like cram all the classes, you could probably. I mean, the most difficult part is the prerequisites. Like some classes you have to take in order, and so you can't really speed that up. But I would say 2 years and one summer, I could have finished my degree if I really locked in. But I also got two minors. Like I took many more classes than I needed to. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just make it's like it's just much harder. Yeah, it's more compact. It's the same with all PhDs in the UK. The PhD is 3 years, and in the US it's like 5 to 6 years for PhD. Yeah. No, I'm finishing my undergrad. Neither of those two. Yeah. Bachelor's of Science. I remember. Wait, what school is this for? Oh, ETH? Yeah, that's a good school. Wait, do you speak German, bro? It's like the AP in the United States. Yeah. Except better. It's like advanced courses. It's like college level courses, pretty much. Or university level courses. Yeah. A levels is harder than AP, much better than AP. Well, only the United States has AP. But you guys don't have an equivalent? Like, you don't have, like, advanced placement classes? Okay, there has to be, bro. So every single person is in the same class always. That's crazy. That doesn't make sense. Like, are there students that are higher level than the other students? Like, they have harder classes? Yeah, in the same year. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I know. They respect, at my school, they respect the courses. If you took like A levels or AP or something in high school, then you don't have to take the classes in university. And that's why some people graduate much faster. Like, there was a kid that I met freshman year who graduated freshman year. He graduated after 2 semesters because he already got credit for all of the courses that he needed. But yeah, I mean, I came in with 0 units, that's why. So I had to take every single course for the first time. But if I came in with credits, I would have been better off, yeah. Yeah, do you have dual enrollment? But do you have a dual enrollment where you can take classes at uni while you're still in high school? Mm-hmm. Calculus. Mm-hmm. Stokes theorem, divergence theorem, all that. Yeah, or you could do it you could do it in less than. They have proficiency exams where it's just one. You take one exam and then you don't have to take anything else. You get credit for the course. It's crazy, bro. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. It's a different system. Or, well, you guys, Portugal is not like in the United States and China and all these other countries. Their focus is just on rigor, like academic rigor. So the higher level courses, they have no upper bound on the higher level courses you can take. Like a freshman in high school could take senior level or graduate level courses if they're at that level. But Portugal, it seems like, is prioritizing industry or like professional experience over actual academic rigor. Like in the United States, they don't prepare you for the real world or anything. You would have to go to a separate institution to do that, like a trade school or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I took it second year. Mm-hmm. I think, yeah, no, A levels is really good if you want like thorough understanding. Everyone that I know that's done really well, got high marks in A levels, is really competent in all the subjects that they took the A levels in. But if you want like just to speed run college and you want to graduate as quickly as possible, I think dual enrollment is faster and much easier. University courses are much easier than A levels. Like when I took Calc 1, Calc 2, Calc 3, it was over 3 separate semesters and it's much easier than A levels. Much easier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The what problem? Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, that's why I said all the kids that I know that took A levels are really, really strong. Um, Wait, so which schools are you applying to? Jack Simone. Yeah, that's what. Okay, like at the beginning, that's what I thought, but the answer is actually yes, because alpha ends up being zero, from part E or part C. It's like they say, or part B, they say alpha equals zero, so this implies that the commutator equals zero, so they do commute, and then that makes D yes, which is really strange. That's why I didn't get it at all. I don't get how alpha equals zero. It doesn't make any sense. No, he's like 14. Nah, yeah. Okay. Bro, are you going over every topic? Why? Just tell me the courses. Like, what's the name of the course on your transcript? Yeah, but he's going over all topics for all 4 years. It's gonna take forever. Here, I'll tell you what I took in high school, and then you can make your judgment. So, freshman year, I took Algebra 2 and Pre-Calculus at the same time. We don't have to take trigonometry, although I studied it over the summer after my freshman year. Sophomore year, I took AP Calculus AB, which is Calculus 1. And then junior year, I took AP Statistics. And then senior year, I took AP Calculus BC, which is Calc 2. Or Calc 1 and Calc 2, kind of. I took geometry in grade school, before high school. Yeah, we select. I selected all my courses. I chose them. Mm-hmm. I didn't even consider a math bachelor's really. I was concerned with engineering, and so I wanted something engineering, which is inherently applied. So I do like math though. But I didn't figure out that I liked math until after I got to university, and I do like theory math as well. That's why I was going to take real analysis. Do you know what like what do you know what job you want in the future? What you're interested in? I see. Yeah, then do it. I mean, you could do math or physics. Um, well, it's probably easier to go into engineering if you do physics, but you also do math. Yeah, of course. You can do a master's in whatever you want. I know people that do masters in engineering after doing undergraduate in like art or history. Yeah, that's like physics 1 and physics 2, which is what I took in high school. Yeah, it's pretty chill. That's good though. It's pretty rigorous. Yeah, it's like my sister's. My sister's physics program is like really difficult. She literally was doing physics that I did in university, and she's in high school. Use I forgot what textbook. I think it's in the Discord though. Stewart? Yeah, I think so. Is that Transcendentals? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's fire. Um, but yeah, Malik, you can do a engineering master's after pretty much any undergraduate degree as long as you have the requirements. But it might be more difficult to transition into engineering depending on your math course. If your math course is heavily theory, the math will carry over and it will still be the same math, but it might be just harder conceptually to like tackle applied problems. But I mean, I know kids that double major. A lot of kids. I think math is the most common double major among engineering students at my school. Not really. It depends. It depends on how in depth you go into it, though. There are some classes that go really deep and are difficult, but yeah, that's intro. That's intro stuff. Photoelectric effect is in like every class, though. It's in physics 1, physics 2, and chemistry. You said what course? Sorry, say it again. For what? Say the whole question again. I was reading something. Yeah, classical mechanics is probably going to be the like precursor to all other courses. Yeah, that's the book that I read. I'm pretty sure. David Morin, let me pull it up. Wait, maybe I didn't read that book. Hold on. Morin, you said? Wait, I think Morin actually I read for special relativity. Is this the textbook? No. This one. Yeah, Morin, I read him for special relativity, not for classical mechanics. His book for special relativity was good. Yeah, I mean, classical mechanics should be a breeze. You don't need anything to learn classical mechanics. All you need is, actually, you don't need anything. You could learn classical mechanics without even taking calculus. I mean, it could be hard to, well, okay, actually, it depends on how deep you go into classical mechanics. Let me see this textbook. Yeah, it depends on, yeah, like chapter 1 and chapter 2, you wouldn't need calculus at all. Yeah. Oscillations, you still might not need. Okay, the thing is, like, calculus is used to derive all of this stuff, but you really don't need the calculus to solve the problems. Like, if you're given a problem, as long as you have the final form of the equations, you can solve them without using any calculus or anything. But it depends on the problems that are given to you, because you can actually make the most introductory problems heavily calculus if you keep them like pretty abstract. So it depends. Like at my university, the intro classical mechanics course, you literally, like, it's not a requirement to take calculus before it. You can take the class without having taken calculus before it. Yeah, the derivations. But this stuff is pretty easy. Yeah. Physics. But I am also doing computer science, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Differential equations. But that's it for the requirements. No. Differential equations is after calculus. It's like calculus 4. Yeah. Well, it's not necessary. It's not even. Some people say it's not even a real branch of math because you're just solving equations using like different areas of math to solve those equations. It's not really like new math. It's just the studying of problems. Yeah. That makes sense. That's what we have too, Physics 1, Physics 2 in high school. In university? Oh, well that also makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean though. That's why I'm saying differential equations is not really its own branch of math. It's rather just a combination of different branches of math to solve specific questions. Like it's not. Yeah, it's in the College of Engineering. It's just physics, but it's in the College of Engineering. There's two different physics courses at my school. One is in the liberal arts and sciences, and the other one is in engineering. Yeah, single order differential equations is like pretty much every question ever. Like every equation is pretty much a differential equation. Oh, at least in physics, like F equals ma is a differential equation. What, computer science? No. I don't think so, no. I think it's pretty easy. Most of the stuff that I'm doing, kids in like India, China, and some kids in the UK have already done it all in high school. Yeah, credits. Credits is just how much you get for each course. The more credits, usually the harder the course is. At my school, they say 3 credits is about 15 hours a week of work. So each credit is 5 hours a week of work. Yeah, that's fire, bro. If you could finish all of math bachelor in high school, well, you should try to get the degree as well, because no one really cares unless you have the degree. What is what? ECT? I don't know. What? There's no way you have to take 42 classes in math. This is way too many. It could be 40 credits. 42 credits. Yeah, so it's credits. Yeah, I am I'm going to be busy after my finals, but I should be able to stream again one day when I'm studying something. AI. It's gonna all be stuff in AI. I'll look at it every once in a while. I have a bunch of physics books, although I've read most of them, so I don't know. I'd have to buy new books in order to study physics again, but we'll see. I was contemplating group theory, but I think if I went and studied another math subject, it would be real analysis first and then group theory. What's up, Jordan Abe? So if each course is 15 hours a week, then 5 courses, 75 hours. It's true, but not every course is 15 hours a week. That's just general for like engineering or physics courses or math courses. Like if you take a general education requirement, you're probably only going to spend like 3 hours a week working on that course because it's just simply easier than the engineering courses. But for actual real technical courses, it's typically around 15 hours a week for 3 credits. The hardest course? You mean like the individual course or the program? Typically physics, computer science, electrical engineering, aerospace. Maybe people think aerospace is hard, but I don't think aerospace is hard. ChatGPT says in the US, what's considered to be the hardest is chemical engineering, electrical engineering, physics, mathematics, aerospace engineering, architecture, computer science, biomedical engineering, chemistry, and nursing. Pardon? Yeah, number 1 was chemical engineering, it says. Yeah, chemistry is hard. Pre-med is hard. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I see you, bro. Yeah, you definitely can, bro. Do you have good marks? Is that the highest? Yeah, it's good. Three out of what though? Out of 4? 3 out of 4 is not that good, no. Yeah, in the US 3.0 GPA, many people have that. Only 4 points. That's pretty good. How much is 100%? 20? %? 80% is 3.33. Yeah, the US is inflated, so I would say like if you want to go to the top uni in the United States, you would have a GPA of 4.0. Yeah, with AP you can go up to 4.33. An A is like a 94%, so 4.0 is 94% average, and then 4.33 would be A plus, which is 97 to 100%. And the courses are easy here. It's very common for kids to have really high GPAs. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, it's not. Maybe I should include the homework as well. 85 out of 100? That's not bad. Well, it depends on how hard the course is. In university, 85 out of 100 on an engineering course is decent. Like, that's pretty okay. But in high school in the United States, 85 is kind of low. But it depends on where you want to go to school in the US. But you're not going to be compared to kids from the US because you're on a different school system. They'll compare you to other kids in Portugal. So if you're a good student compared to your peers in Portugal, then you'll have a good chance of getting in. Yeah, in any university, anywhere. A lot of the schools, though, only look at entrance exams, like in Asia and stuff. So you could also go to those schools, and it doesn't matter what your high school marks were as long as you do well on the entrance exams. But you're also a sophomore, so you have like a ton of time. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it is heavily inflated. No, getting a 4.0 is not that crazy. Do you sleep less than 6 hours? No, pretty much never. Do you actually do AI research? In what sense? Yes, I do. 3.7 GPA in India for the course. That good? I have no idea. I'm not from India. I don't know about India. But I'm gonna go back to this studying a little bit to actually focus a little bit. Alright, bro, peace out. Alright, let's see what Claude cooks up for me. Hopefully it should be able to make me a let's see what it makes me. Oh yeah, Claude's gonna convert it to PDF. Are you Indian? No, I'm African American. Well, I'm American, but like my nationality is American, but my ethnicity I believe is African American. I hope we practice chess until our next rematch. Me too, bro. Good luck. Would you say IB is the education hardest system? I don't think it's the hardest. A levels and IB are pretty close, so. But there's no such thing as the hardest. It depends on who your instructor is, and depends on the unit, the school you go to. Like they say at Harvard, like at Math 55 or whatever is the hardest course there. But Math 55 at my school is not that difficult. It requires the most mandatory work. Well, AP is like heavily dependent on who your professor is. I know people who took APs with professors that are terrible, or not terrible, but were really, really difficult. So AP is a wide spectrum of different courses, but the requirements for AP is zero. There's no requirements for an AP course. You don't even have to take the AP course. You just have to take the AP exam. It's just a single exam. And the exams are relatively easy, and the marks on them are relatively low. Right, I think you need like 70% to get full credit on an AP exam or something on the calculus one. And the calculus AP exam was pretty straightforward. Bro, can Claude hurry up and give me my equation sheet? For example, some people take 4 AP levels and like 4 hardest, which makes it harder than IB. Yeah, I think it's relative to the student, the school they go to, the course they take. It's including the entire question. The entire exam, previous exam. It's funny. You can see how correct it is. Output is 2 pages. Let's see. Holy crap. Yo, there's no way I'm gonna be able to read this on the exam, bro. That is insane. Oh my goodness. Yo, that is packed. Wait, let me get the LaTeX. So that I can open it in Overleaf. Alright, let's read this equation sheet. Postulates, inner product, it's easy. Observable, Hermitian, expectation, Born rule, time dependent, Schrodinger equation, time independent, dagger, yup. Act on E, yeah, this is the exact question. Uncertainty. Earn fest. Yeah. The commutator identities. Yup. These are all commutators. I'm seeing if this will have anything that I would need that is not on it. But it's gonna take me a while to read through this whole thing. Plancherel's theorem. Yup. 2D box, yup. Square. Degenerate. Non-degenerate. That's crazy. It has everything, bro. Finite square well. Oh, I forgot about this. I should redo this question. I forgot when that was. That question sucked. How did it? That's crazy that it pulled that up. That's an old question. That was like homework 3 maybe. That question was fun though. Yes, here, it's right here. Cotan z equals minus z naught. Yeah, z naught over z squared minus 1. That's crazy that Claude found this question. Griffiths 2.29. Yeah, I remember this question. Wow. I should redo that question. So it's homework 3. Okay, I'm gonna redo that question. Free particle, wave packet, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Step function. Simple harmonic oscillator. Straightforward. Yeah, the rotation or the cyclical property. Okay, let's see if it has everything. Yeah, the eigenvalues of L squared and LZ. Yeah, it even has this operator. Dude, this is crazy because this was not in the, it's actually not in the textbook. What you have to do is realize that momentum and spin validate or like follow the same conditions, and they do define this for spin only. They don't define this for momentum, or for angular momentum, but since they have the same conditions, the equation simply maps over. It's hard to find even in the textbook, but it's here somewhere. Bro, like I can't even find it. Dude, this is so annoying because I know it's in the textbook, and this has happened to me like 5 times where I haven't been able to find it, but I know it's in the textbook. I might be on the first page actually. Yeah, it's up here, yeah. So the ladder operators for spin, and you just swap L with S, and it's the same exact equation for angular momentum. Natural log. I don't know what that is. In LNM. So in this state, we have this equals 0, this equals that, uncertainty equals this. Yeah, this is exam 2. Spherical. Yeah, we really didn't do much problems with this, but yeah. Parity. L dot N. Yeah. Ln cosine theta. Yeah. Okay, spin 2-state systems. Yeah, same algebra, same cyclical pattern. Half integer S gives these polymatrices. Exactly. Polymatrices follow this condition. The trace of the matrix is 0. Squared is I. That's very important actually. Basis for 2 by 2 Hermitian. Trace AB. Yeah, it makes sense. S dot N. This is the homework 8. So homework 8 is when we first did SN, and then it came back again in homework 10 when we wanted to do the measurements with Bob and Alice and Bob. But yeah, eigenvalues plus h bar over 2 with these eigenvectors, cosine squared theta sine squared. You get probability of spin down and spin up equals 1, of course. Stern-Gerlach cascade. This was in the discussion. I think it was discussion 13 or 12. No, it was discussion 12. Yeah, I recall this. Moments, I didn't really do that. Lamore precision, didn't do that really. Spin 3 halves. I don't know anything about spin 3 halves, but I guess it's on here. Time evolution and conservation. Yeah, this is good. In stationary state, they're time independent. This is exam 1 pretty much. Probability current. So this is going to be the new material, which is probably going to be on the exam. Probability current is actually difficult. It's a lot of calculus for some reason. You have to do divergence theorem and stuff. Central potentials and hydrogen. This is pretty straightforward. You have E1 upon n squared, Bohr radius, quantum numbers, yeah, degeneracy. You have Rodriguez equations, ground states, circular orbits, R and R squared, yeah. Classical limits, hydrogenic Z protons, yeah. The atomic number, E approaches Z squared E. Reduced mass, that might be on the exam, but I doubt it actually. B field, that's probably not going to be on there. That's probably not going to be on there. Identical particles, definitely going to be on here. So if they're distinguishable, we have this. If they're symmetric, we have this. Fermions, antisymmetric. Spatial, Cron spin, yeah. S equals 1/2. exchange forces, entanglement, and Bell's inequality. Teleportation, 1D scattering, step, delta barrier. Yeah, this is actually crazy that it has these on here. I thought I'd have to memorize them, but yeah. Finite well, generalized uncertainty, matrix mechanics. Oh wow, it has what are these called? Gaussian integrals. That's funny. Sign identities. Constants are not going to be useful at all. Yeah, this is basically exam 1 and exam 2. Discussion 11. Okay, I'm gonna remove the useful constants. Remove the constants section. T2 constants. Remove this entire section. Bro, Overleaf is tweaking right now. It's fine, we can keep the constants. I mean, we have space. Yeah, this is a great equation sheet. Always cheats with this cheat sheet. Get to C1 in German in 8 months. Bro really wants to go to ETH. Just study hard. Bro, do not let Mike Concha know about the Omega live streams, bro. The Omega incident. Oh. Didn't know you're from Iowa? Yeah, I'm from Iowa. I'm from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Your professor will think you have issues with this cheat sheet? Oh, nah. Nah, this is very normal, bro. There's kids' equation sheets are way crazier than this one, bro. Nah, bro. Last semester in classical mechanics, even though that course was mad easy, there was kids using crazy equation sheets. It was insane. Put like a whole textbook in an equation sheet. I've seen that too. I know people that have special pens and pencils that are so fine point for them to use on equation sheets only. Like they don't use it anything else other than equation sheets because the writing is so fine. I also know people who use special printers that are able to accommodate such small text. Do you drink coffee? No, I don't. ETH is very good for physics. Yeah, it is. Are you graduating? Yeah, I am. What time is your final? 7 p.m. Oh, the final today? This is your last final? Yeah, it's my last final exam, not my last final though. From tips as from someone who learned German. Yeah, that's true. Too bad I haven't learned German. Finals finally over. Lucky, bro. I'll be you very, very soon. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, how many? Okay. You came back sad? No, I was researching something. Hold on, I'll be right back again. Aidan regrets making you a moderator. Yeah, worst decision of my entire life. Bro, chat, what are you guys on about, bro? Alright, so I gotta print this equation sheet. I don't know, I'm probably gonna end stream here pretty soon because I gotta go to my exam. I mean, my exam's not for 5 more hours, but I should prepare for it. So we have a printer downstairs, but I'm also gonna go to the union to print it, because the printer downstairs really is not that strong, so it might struggle a little bit with the small text. How many exams do you have? I only have 1 left. I did not use Adderall. My conscience was lying. My last final but not final exam. No, this is my last final exam but not last final. I have final projects and presentations, so, but no more exams after today, which is the greatest news of all time. what was your favorite hairstyle? In my opinion, the braids. I'm about to get a haircut tomorrow. I'm gonna go really short. But my favorite hairstyle is probably the cornrows. My favorite hairstyle to like have on my head though, like not for looks, is short hair. The cornrows are really high maintenance. Bro, wait, why doesn't it have these? Maybe these should be on my equation sheet. Wait, why am I redoing this question though? I'm just gonna go print this equation sheet downstairs. See if it works. Yeah, I'm about to go print this equation sheet. What template did you use for your website? I didn't use a template. I built it myself a long time ago. Need a piece of paper. Need a piece of printer paper. I have one singular piece of printer paper left. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm about to go print this. I'll be right back. Alright, bro, the printer ate my paper, so I'm ending stream. I gotta go to the union and print this. So the union's actually like far from my apartment, but I had one singular piece of paper left, and the printer jammed it and crumpled it and broke it. But there was actually a piece of paper in the printer when I got there that was jammed already. So I'm presuming that the printer has some problem, and I'm not gonna keep trying. And I also don't have any more paper to try with. I'd have to ask other people, but yeah, I'm gonna go to the Illini Union, and then I can also grab some lunch while I'm there too, because I don't have any food left. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go print my equation sheet, eat some lunch, and then go to my final. It's great. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.